What's up? Thank you for tuning back in to your 904 Gaming. So, I'm back. We're going to start off with some 2K. Last game, I was rushing to the end, so we're going to see how we do better this game. Here we go. This is good. So we can start off with 0. Probably because I jogged out. This should be good.
Detroit basketball!
Chilling with Mo, Gary Harris, somebody I don't know.
You can feel the excitement for the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening day that really stands out in your mind?
Back in '95, I think it was, when we started the season with back-to-back wins. The team was feeling good. Then we promptly lost 21 straight.
Dang. They started off with 2 games and then lost 21 straight. That's crazy.
Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Cunningham for 3. And that one is off. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Here's Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Let's go.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Cunningham passes to Ivan.
All right, let's go ahead and get up in here.
Come on, MP. We make something happen. Let's go. Gotcha, coach.
All right. I'm in for Jalen Suggs. First NBA game. Let's go. Let's go.
And that one misses.
And when you look at the complete game of the Detroit Pistons, there are struggles on both ends of the floor, which I'm sure can feel discouraging at times.
Isaac kicks to Owens. Magic moving the ball around. Isaac outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. And looking at the Pistons' recent performance, Greg, which end would you want to see improve first?
Kevin, I'd have to say defense. More stops means more chances in the open floor, and it would help them keep competitive.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Owens passes to Wagner. Here's Bull. Second chance shot. And no.
I would like to see what the plays are. I need to turn that on. I'm a shooting guard. I got to be more aggressive.
All throughout the roster, I think it's just a matter of time and seasoning before this team takes a really big jump forward.
Here's Hampton. And there's the pass to Burks. To the paint. Here's Bagley. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. And you know, Clark, the Magic have collected their young talent in a number of ways.
Yeah, I like the diversity of accumulation, if you will. They've traded for some. They've drafted most. They know when their timeline is. The Magic, I think, have done a really good job with their rebuild.
Here's Wagner. Another miss by Orlando.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Here's Owens. A three-pointer off the mark. Pistons leading by 11. Here's Diallo. And a miss there on the triple. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Owens kicks to Isaac. Anthony looking it over. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Hampton with the ball. Pass to Burks. Hampton sets the pick for Burks. To the inside. And finished off by Bagley.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Anthony kicks to Owens. And the three off target.
That looks perfect to me.
Pass to Burks. Over Owens. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Pass to Wagner. Out to Anthony. Trying to get something going. Bagley with the rebound. Pistons leading by 13. Diallo the pass to Burks.
I think I'm playing a good game.
Back to Diallo. Shoots over Isaac. Diallo no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next three quarters as well.
Hampton with the ball. Now Anthony defending. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now here's Hampton. Covered by Anthony. Hampton passes to Burks. Bagley kicks to Hampton. Detroit, no good that time either. What a performance for Bojan Bogdanovic.
All right.
With an almost entire new group here. Stewart's checked in for Duran. Diallo comes in for Bagley.
I'm coming the ball now.
Checked in for Alec Burks. And it's Hampton for Cunningham. And so in the game for the match,
I gotta be more aggressive now.
out there with Wendell Carter.
I was trying to play my role. Well, dead.
And it's Owens in at the 2. Count the basket.
Nice look there from Bogdanovic. The shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
Wagner passes to Bull. Diallo against Wagner. Bull kicks to Owens. He tries for 3. Rebound, Detroit. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, you know, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
We got to be honest here, which is really the only way I roll. Neither of these teams are world beaters. But you've got to start somewhere. A win tonight would be a step in the right direction.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Yeah, boy, sorry.
That's the way, Rat. Keep a handle on this game.
Keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just playing off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
The place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks. And he's a physical 6'8" center for the Pistons, and it's easy, Greg, to see why Isaiah Stewart has drawn comparisons to another great Piston, Ben Wallace.
Always a good thing being compared to a Hall of Famer. And Stewart, not just brawn, he's brains too. Watches film, takes notes. He wants to be great.
Bull from outside off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Wagner finds Carter. Now here's Owens. The pass to Wagner. Suggs in the corner. The Magic again can't hit. Pistons leading by 20. Now
This ain't my fault.
And here's Ivy. And the basket by Hampton. Hampton's got his second basket of the night.
That ain't my fault. They can't guard their
This
fucking man.
run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Suggs kicks to Owens. Carter against Stewart. Here's Owens. That's in there. Carter with the
Golly.
assist. Owens has got his first bucket in this one.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Here's Ivy. Softly drops in the floater.
I need more muscle.
That wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Suggs passes to Bull. Here's Owens. Carter with the screen. It's stolen by Hampton. Pass to Ivy. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got 4 rebounds in this game. Over to the wing. Owens with it. Kicks it to Bull. Passes to Owens. Now, here's Suggs. It's tipped and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
That was a good screen. I don't care.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Pistons. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's Ivy. Misses the 3. Well, Orlando shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Here's Suggs. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cole.
This is too easy. You guys are too good.
Now, here's Ivy. Defended by Owens. And Stewart gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Owens passes to Bull. Over Bogdanovich. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And the touch ball is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. And the basket is good.
That's just
Stewart's
too
got
easy.
6
It's wild.
points in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And stolen by Ivy. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hampton from downtown. Rebound by the Magic. Bulls got 4 rebounds in this game. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now Owens. Bull kicks to Suggs. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Hampton. And it's sent back by Carter.
Wendell Carter Jr. at 6'11", able to use his great length to get the block right there. Impressive.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And here is Suggs. Here's Owens. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pistons on top, ending the second quarter with a tremendous 17.
Not a great debut, but we're good.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Detroit Pistons.
If you want to know why they're dominating, look at the rebounding. They are owning the glass on both ends, and they're doing a great job of turning those extra possessions into points.
Okay, and now moving on to what's... And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
All right. Well, this game was lost, but that ain't my fault.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
If I can get it within 10 points, we good, actually. Let's get it within 10.
Burks subbed in for Ivy. That's good from Isaac. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steal. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
We've got Durham. Diallo out there with Bagley. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. That's the group for...
All right, yeah, we got to direct passes.
Get to experience, so I couldn't be more proud of him and happy as well. And as I watch Cole out there, Kevin, I just love the progression he's made. The young man's put the work in to improve his game and really only starting to scratch the surface.
And Duran slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Isaac a screen on Burks. And the pass to Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
Hey, we're in golly. We're in a bonus 5 minutes and
The right
get
way.
here some free
Now
throws.
he understands how to play winning basketball. And that's no bias from me. That's just my analysis.
Inside. Diallo inside. Guarded by Harris. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Isaac passes to Anthony. Fires from deep. The shot will not fall. And Detroit the other way now. Loud pass to Bagley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, great timing there. Bagley gets off the ground so quickly, gives the defense no chance to react.
Passes it to Isaac. He kicks it to Anthony. In the corner, it's Owen. Shoots a 3. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Detroit's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy,
Is that my fault?
it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Isaac with a screen for Harris. Kicks to Owen. Back to Harris. Over Diallo. Harris's shot is off. The Pistons shooting it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. And Wagner over to help. So here's Burks. Outside for Bagley. Back to Burks. Yep, it counts. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Now, here's Owens. D right on him. Pass to Wagner. It's stolen by Bagley.
Who the f are you passing to?
There's the pass to Durant. Here's Ivy. Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got 15.
Yeah, the chemistry.
Been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Orlando's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Owens kicks to Harris. To the wing on the left. Will it go? Owens, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and
Oh yeah, this ain't got nothing to do with me.
And for the Magic, they're shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Pass to Owens. On the wing, Harris. He's guarded by Diallo. Harris, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling. And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
There are high school refs better than you guys. Way better.
And still finding ways to convert.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Now, here's Hampton. Covered by Anthony. 1:35 left in the third. Bagley the pass to Ivy. Just 4 to shoot. Now, here's Stewart. Over Bull. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got 4 points now in the quarter. And as we know, Greg, the NBA is a star-driven league.
Hard to contend without a top 10 player on the roster. The Magic have been patient in their approach, and one player taking a leap this season would be huge.
Detroit's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Ivy. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Owens. Well, Orlando shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Now, here's Bull. Not a lot of room.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Hampton with the ball. He's got 7. Here's Diallo. Passes it to Ivy. Shoots the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Ivy's got 13 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Stewart with the steal. Loud pass to Bagley. And finish off by Bagley.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys.
Weird trash.
Turn shortly.
Get out there.
Regroup. Pass to Diallo. Pistons passing it around. It's tipped. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Now an update on Alec Burks from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Hey, guys, the Pistons head athletic trainer gave me an update. Right now, he's saying it might be a severely sprained ankle, which is something every player hates to hear. And that's a potentially devastating injury that will keep him out not just the rest of today, but quite a while, too. That is just awful to hear. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know
Gotta keep
Greg,
it
how
simple.
he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury,
Sometimes you
the
gotta keep it
unknown
simple.
factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
So on the floor for Orlando, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Owens is out there with subs, and it's Harris in at the small forward.
Well, because Carter Jr. is so dynamic athletically, his teammates have a lot of confidence in him finishing the alley-oop.
Detroit's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham looking it over. The pass to Ivy. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
Here's Bagley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two.
That's a foul.
And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster. Guys hungry to prove they belong.
Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by Diallo.
Yeah, he just flat-out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Hampton with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Bagley with a screen on Harris. Down low. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Now here's Owens. To the middle. Here's Banchero. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Bagley. He dishes it to Hampton. Back to Bagley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 22 points for Marvin Bagley.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Detroit.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Hey, guys, when you're going head-to-head against someone 4 times over the course of a season, it's a great feeling to snatch that first one. Good in-game adjustments tonight against the Magic.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Marvin Bagley.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Bagley with the ball. Picked up by Banchero. Carter against Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Orlando. The dish to Banchero. Carter sets the pick for Bankero. He kicks it to Owens. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Golly.
So it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
Horrible
particularly
game
here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game.
Please drive home safe, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
Oh, Lord. Say that in a press conference. You know what? I'm going to go straight in my jersey.
Good game, MP.
No, it wasn't. Stop lying.
Hey, MP, you're needed in the press room.
Can I get a, hey, MP, how was the game? You look really good out there. How you feeling out there?
Hey, how are you feeling? Also, you're needed in the press room.
Okay, so we could just skip the small talk then.
Yeah, follow me. I'm going to give you a rundown of the situation. We don't have much time, so I need you to listen closely because I will not be repeating myself.
Okay, I'm all ears.
Obviously, they're going to want to ask questions about how you played. So if you feel like you underperformed at all, you're going to want to call on John Luck. If you feel like you underperformed at all, you're going to want to call on John Luck because his whole thing is access, so he's bound to lob you a softball or two. If you're feeling confident, you're going to want to call on Nate White, the man fans love to hate. His number one goal is to stir up controversy, so if you messed up even a little bit, he's going to be all over that. Also, he's going to have a couple Shep questions to throw your way, so if you want to get into that, then he's your guy. The other major player on the beat is Candace Green. She's not here today, but she likes to get into the longer view of things, really get into the X's and O's, so if you want to brag about your basketball IQ, she is your person to call on.
Okay. All right. Hey, is there someone that you would choose first if you were me? Like, is there a conversation I should stay away from, you know?
That is completely up to you.
Yeah.
What you say in that room is going to go a long way in establishing your identity as a leader and your personal brand.
Okay.
And though I might have ideas about what you should say in a given situation, I can't tell you who to be. But that doesn't mean you should go starting any giant PR nightmares, okay? But there is more than one way to skin the proverbial cat, if you follow me.
Yeah, for sure. Any more advice? Yeah.
John, look, we
You're
know.
needed inside. Go.
I'm going with John. Because he going to keep it simple at a horrible game. And I don't need no Shep controversy right now. I know Shep probably went off with the Warriors over there.
All right, look, I just gave you a lot of information in a short amount of time. And what I want you to know is that what drew me to you as a potential employer was your grace under pressure. Just always really respected the way that you handle yourself in the press, and I think you're going to do a fantastic job in there.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You really fought through that one. But thank you. It's probably one of the nicest things you said to me. All right.
You really need to get in there. They get cranky if they think.
Like, come on, for real. What are we doing?
Come on, let's go.
All right, if the press wants to speak with you after a game, you'll meet them in a press room for a press conference or in a locker room for a scrum. Some media availability is optional, but if you skip it, if you miss out on valuable opportunities to gain personal brand, skip it, you miss out on valuable points. All right, optional quests disappear when you leave, and scrums take place at your locker. All right. Let's go.
Hey, everyone. Yo, hold on. How about we go with my homie over here?
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to start your NBA career.
Not at all.
John, it's definitely not.
What gives you confidence that your next game will end on a more positive note?
Just practice and hard work and dedication.
The work I put in. I take my craft seriously, and I maximize my efforts each and every day.
Straight
So
up.
if the results aren't there, that's unfortunate, but I always make sure I put myself in the best possible position to succeed. The results will come.
So your preparation gives you confidence. Makes perfect sense. Wishing
Yeah.
you luck in your next one.
Appreciate
I
it, John.
appreciate it, John. Straight up. We're going to stay with John.
Okay, next question. John.
We're going to stay with John.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Could you speak a little bit about that?
In my mind, hey, I appreciate all the love. Hey, real talk, the community is everything to me.
Community. Community is everything to me, so it's very important for me to have the fans on my side.
Real
You know,
talk.
with that being said, it's only up to me to give them a reason to cheer, to smile,
Facts.
to have something to look forward to.
And
you know,
tonight
with the
was
season
not it,
only
but
just
hey.
starting, you know, I'm not surprised if they're not fully on board yet.
Facts.
Okay, but is it
Man,
fair to
golly,
you to
we
have to prove
trash.
yourself like that? Is there any part of you that wishes you were
Yes.
perhaps
You
given
know,
the benefit of the doubt?
I remember every team that
is it
we've ever
fair?
drafted
I
on.
know.
Every
John,
team that I've ever
life
been a
ain't
fan
fair.
of,
You know,
yo,
my parents used to always tell me that.
whoever they draft matters.
Wise
And I
words.
expect them to
True.
come in and perform.
You know,
I got to perform.
But as far as, you know, getting the benefit of the
But it's
doubt
not fair.
goes,
But hey,
I'm
it's
more
life.
comfortable being in a position where I got to prove myself. Always have,
Facts.
always will. You know,
I'm in
that's
that
just a natural
position
part of
because
sports.
that's what I asked
You know,
for.
first, you got to prove yourself to your teammates that you can be trusted to deliver. Then, if you do that and get results, the fans will follow. So, I'm not really worried.
Facts.
Cool as a cucumber. I'm sure the fans will love that quote, MP.
Yeah, man.
Hey, thanks for your time.
Anytime, brother. All right, that's it for today. Until the next time, y'all.
That was not too bad. Head back to the office when you get a chance. Got something we need to talk about real quick. All right. This run is not necessary. All right. And I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, and we are back. Definitely some latency issues, but we good.
tough loss.
Sure was.
Okay, I will let him know.
But we good.
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and, the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly,
Let's
I don't know
go.
what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
I had a trash game.
Okay.
Yeah, man, let's go.
Something about this feels off.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
You got any advice?
Go in there with an open mind, see what they want to talk about, and come back here and we'll talk about it.
All right. Bet.
Excuse me.
Hey, Olive.
MP, how are you?
Well, I can't complain. A little nervous, but I can't complain.
It looks like you're with Mr. Acton today.
Where is he again?
Same floor as Mr. Novak.
Okay. You got any advice for me?
On talking to Mr. Acton?
Yeah, well, you've been working here for some time, you know.
I don't really know him like that. But you're a smart guy. I'm sure you're gonna be fine.
How do you know I'm a smart guy, though?
I can read people, and you're smart.
Cool. Thank you, but, okay. So, what number am I thinking of right now?
I said I could read people. I'm not psychic.
It's kind of the same difference, a little bit.
Hey, my dog be flirting.
MP, come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad. You got it.
So, about Shep.
Oh, boy, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. On and off the court. So whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
You talked to Freddie?
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
I like it. Let's go. 5 games played, and 60 points, 60 assists, 60 rebounds, 60 blocks, 60 steals. I can do that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft.
What's 60 divided by
This PR
5?
stuff, am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk...
12. So if I can get 12 points a game,
time, whatever.
or if I can get 10 points, 2 rebounds, or 10 assists, that'll work.
Thank you, Mr. Akpem.
Othello.
Mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
Oh, I will. Yes, sir.
See you, Coach.
Thank you, Coach. Let's go. Othello. Othello. I should probably go to the gym to work out, but we good.
You must be looking forward to the next one.
I am.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Yeah. So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it then, man? And one ear I got Freddie tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talking to Freddie.
Oh, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that I'm talking to him. I mean, the thing is, you know, winning over the fans, I'm all for. It is my thing. It's a great idea. It's well-researched. But Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it. I don't want to make the coaches.
What are you talking about?
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
right?
just perform.
So what's the plan, man?
Well, first of all, relax. All right, everything's fine, man. It's just a little palace intrigue. That's all.
Palace intrigue. All right, sure.
Look, your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a career to consider, so I get it.
Okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal of getting you ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
All right, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Akpem thinking that Freddie's some existential threat.
A threat?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what is he, like, angling for his job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened, man.
Wow. I don't know. Dude seemed pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read, too, but, I mean, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is tied to you, which means that Freddie's got his ear because you come with a lot of media baggage.
Okay, again, that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. You gotta remember, Othello's old school, like a real scouts and chalkboards type.
Yeah.
Thinks that anybody with a computer's trying to push him out the league.
Right.
All right, so all I'm saying is you gotta walk a real fine line here, man. I mean, goes without saying, you have to perform.
Yo.
See you out there doing work.
What's up, coach?
Huddle up. One game won't kill us, but we need to correct our mistakes
Is that
right
Tyler Hero?
now so it doesn't become a habit. All right, let's put in good work today. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Set it up and get started. Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
What up, coach?
Let's go!
is going on? I still can't shoot. Those 2 chains.
Feeling you, MP.
Ain't ready yet, Pete.
Let's go. I need me some meat real quick. Golly. Let go, Orlando. I need some meat.
And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And Caro, no good. On offense, here are the Hawks. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around.
Now here's Fultz. Buries it down low.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Hunter. A 17-point game for him in the win against Houston. Here's Collins. It's rebounded by Banchero. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Left side Fultz. Over Young. Capella with a rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Murray, a screen on Fultz. Young, the pass.
Throw it down, Young.
Clear the deck. Deck cleared.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Here's Fultz. Wagner, left side. On the wing, Suggs. 5 on the clock. Over Murray. Suggs, no good. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside Hunter. Young, the pass to Murray. Young against Fultz. Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. That gives him the lead.
Okay, incredible body control. The will to complete the play. Young with the potential and one.
Defensive foul. Markel Fultz. His first team foul. At the line for Atlanta. Shooting one.
Free throw is good. Young.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Banchero, guarded by Capella. Oh, they get a hand on it. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Fultz. Carter, a screen on Young. Fultz passes to Carter. Capella with a block.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
Here's Murray. That one doesn't drop. Now Orlando takes it the other way. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Fultz.
His first team second.
Capella, screen on Fultz. There's Young with the three. And they recover it. Hunter passes to Capella. Young against Fultz. Clock at 6. Here's Collins. The kick out to Young. Takes a 3. The shot won't fall. And Orlando the other way now. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
You know, it started off poor execution at the top of the list for me, and that typically leads to a low field goal percentage.
Now here's Young. A 35-point game for him in the win against Houston.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
Orlando leading. Now here's Fultz. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Banchero. Back to Wagner. There's the triple. Got a hand on it.
There's a lot of upside to Hunter as a defender. His length and commitment are legit.
Young, the pass to Capella. Now here's Young. Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Suggs. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Wagner for 3. He drops it from range.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
And here's Murray. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Houston.
He was very active on defense, too, recording 3 steals for the game.
Here's Banchero, guarded by Young. Carter can't get it to go.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Pass to Young. And here's Capella. Back to Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
What's up? Have I been putting a game yet?
Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Now here's Wagner. Here's Bull. And Young pulls it down. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Isaac, the pass to Anthony. Here's Wagner.
I ain't calling for no passes.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
I don't know. Did I have any minutes? Nope.
How do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keel. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year.
Here's first, team sport. At the line for your house.
Good foul.
All times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
And he can't hit the second.
And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Paolo Banchero was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secret. Good job, Orlando.
Griffin with it. Now guarded by Isaac. Griffin's shot is off. Orlando has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was
Star DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Bay outside. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Owens. Pass to Anthony. They set the screen. This one for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets.
I don't know who that
They
was.
did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Pass to Bowl. To the right side. Here's Owens. Oh, he tries a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Outside Young. Bogdanovich on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
That was my fault, y'all.
Young's got 3 assists tonight.
The confidence of Bogdanovich from down in the corner. He knows he has that shot.
Now here's Anthony trying to make up for his poor performance in that loss to Detroit. And he got the whistle on the way up.
I need to get the ball to people who can make free throws, though.
And he sinks the second.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
Now here's Bogdanovich. 11 points for him last game against Houston. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
Pass to Owens. Puts up a 3.
Fudge.
Shot is off. The Hawks have gone 7 of 16 so far. There's Young with the 3. He can't get it to go.
Off
I
the
need
mark
to
once
rebound.
again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Here's Owens. Wagner with a screen on Griffin. To the paint. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by Owens. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
And yep, it's good.
I can't blame the defense
Bogdanovich has
on
got his
nobody.
3rd bucket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Back to Anthony. Wagner with a screen on Young. Anthony misses.
If you can't make a wide open shot, stop shooting.
Defensively, left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Anthony. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And they get it back. Isaac outside. Pass to Owens. They set the pick. Back to Isaac. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Bogdan Bogdanovic making things happen.
At this point, come on.
The Hawks have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. On the court for the Magic, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Owens. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Bol in at the 4-man position. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Wagner from downtown. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated
We want to win the game.
runner,
That's most important.
have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Young with a screen on Isaac. Here's Fernando. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot.
I can't even really help out if I wanted to. Stay on my man.
Defense has to leave open in those
Stay on my
scenarios.
man.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well.
Make a shot.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Right side, Young. Back to Bay. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Isaac outside. Back to Anthony. Wagner with a screen on Young. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Okongwu. Bay against Isaac. Young with it. 10 points for him. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Isaac outside. Back to Anthony. The 3.
He can't shoot.
Okongwu's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Griffin. Back to Young. Fires for 3. Here's Fernando. Tries yet again. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. There's a screen. Down low. That one is off. And Atlanta will come the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Pass to Fernando. Back to Griffin. Outside Young. Fires it. They grab their own miss. Fernando. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Wagner with a screen. To the inside. Smitty, this Hawks team, they'll take what you give them on offense.
These can't make a damn free throw.
Well,
I can't make one either, but this is wild.
What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time while I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their locker.
And that one's good. Young.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Pass to Owens. They set the pick. Inside. Griffin outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Here's Owens. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Fernando. Here's Young. Griffin outside. It's good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter.
Trash. I'll be back.
A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome. The first half is in the books, so let's check out the top performers for each team.
These guys are leading their way offensively. It's hard work doing all that scoring. Wouldn't you agree with that, Shaq?
Not for me, it wasn't. Piece of cake or barbecue chicken, whichever you prefer, or both at the same time. I'm hungry.
All right, and looking now at the first half of the game, Trae Young has certainly been a factor in this one.
Shooting at an incredible rate. Man, he's making all the right choices, forcing the defense to find him each trip down the floor.
Yeah, in this case, the numbers do tell the story.
Let's see what they're talking about.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Hunter is the three, with Collins at the four. Young runs point with Murray at the two. And it's Capella in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the five to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Fultz. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Banchero's got 6.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Young, the pass to Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Suggs. Pass to Carter to the paint. Here's Banchero. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Outside Murray. Screen by Capella. Murray passes to Capella. Stolen by Carter. Here's Banchero. Collins defending. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
All right, let's go.
Make it slow a little, all right?
All right, let's go.
Free throw, no good for Young.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace
Really wild.
Defensive foul. Mo Wagner. His first. Team score. At the line for your Hawks.
One shot.
At the line for one.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Now here's Harris. Wagner with a screen on Bay. Pass to Owens. Oh, from deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist from Young. Young's got his 9th assist of the game now. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You know, B.A., with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Here's Owens. Out to Anthony. Pass to Wagner. Stolen by Capella. Young against Anthony. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich.
It was wow.
Three-pointer, no good. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Young.
And the pressure Trae Young puts on defenses.
That wasn't even necessary.
Capitalized from beyond the arc in this one.
Griffin, he's checked in for Clint Capella. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Here's Harris. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Owens outside. Atlanta with a rebound.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. It's hauled in by Isaac.
It's amazing. All night, he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Pass to Anthony. Wagner with a screen. Here's Owens. No good from outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Bay. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Harris. In for the Magic. Ball.
Anthony outside. Pass to Owens. Here's Bowl. No good. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Bogdanovich passes to Young. From 11 feet away. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
To the inside, and that one's good. Bowl.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. And a foul called on the way.
Team is in the building. At the line for your Hawks, Okongwu.
And the second free throw is good.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Here's Owens, defended by Bogdanovich. Tries to spin move. Down low. Young against Anthony. 4 on the clock. Pass to Owens. Beyond the arc. And Bay pulls it down. Bay's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young, the pass to Bay. Bogdanovich with it from deep. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got 9 rebounds now.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1-3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Young against Anthony. Free throw line jumper. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Offensive board.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Isaac outside. Pass to Owens. They set a pick. Back to Isaac. Here's Bull, guarded by Young. Here's Owens. Back to Isaac. Takes the 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Atlanta is shooting the ball at 48% so far. Right wing. Young against Anthony. Young on the attack. He shoots again. Okongwu with the bucket. Okongwu's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Isaac for 3. Unable to get that one. A big-time effort for Trey Young, providing a lot.
79. The Magic. 50.
I really don't know what to say.
Well, there may not.
Get out there.
Orlando. The Magic have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. On the court for Orlando, Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. Owens out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Wagner in at the 3. He's going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Owens. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures in different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
Now here's Fultz. Here's Owens. Wagner on the wing. The three is up. The rebound by Murray. Trying to get back on track. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Here's Banchero. To the left wing. And here's Owens outside. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Murray for three. Again, the miss by Murray.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Banchero. Hunter covering. Pass to Owens. Wagner right side. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Collins. And once again off the mark by Orlando. The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Murray from outside. They get the rebound. And Capella gets it to go.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Capella's gotten all but one to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Pass to Carter. Young against Fultz. Hey, expanding his range. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 16th rebound on the night. Young with it. Fultz picks him up. Young against Fultz. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 30 points.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Pass to Owens. The rebound by the Hawks.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the...
For real, I'm feeling like Ben Simmons out here.
He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the deep.
Harris is checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. Pass to Owens. Carter, a screen on Bogdanovich. Harris left side. Left side Carter. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's 6'10" with a 7'4" wingspan. Carter is a monster in the paint.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And for the Magic, they're shooting only 36% so far in this game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Capella with a rebound.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. The 11-footer. Pass to Capella. Here's Fernando. Now here's Bogdanovich. Outside Murray. Over Anthony. Murray, no good. The Magic shooting just around 45% on the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Soft touch off the glass.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Carter, a screen on Murray. Anthony, the pass to Carter. And he was fouled while in the act.
How is that a foul? Team score. Shooting for Orlando. Wendell Carter Jr.
His wheel.
At the line for two.
And so Carter nails them both. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not...
Your Hawks. 1-on-1. The Magic. 75. Thanks, everyone, for coming out to tonight's game. We hope you have a safe trip home, and will join us again soon.
Oh, look at the little crybaby. I'm sorry I stink, Coach. Please don't cut me.
Oh man, that was trash.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No. I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser. Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader like MP? Why are you going to be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading a team when you buried on the bench.
But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly, his girl. All these NBA players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis, right?
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I am not touching that one.
Yo, this episode is going to do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? Before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash. Your agent's trash. Your girl's trash. And you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent. I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
I know he didn't hit them with the many blessings.
No, he does not.
This means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they're absolutely going to want to ask.
I want to disagree on a point.
tough loss.
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously, what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattails.
Feeling,
And here he is.
MP, my name is John. Everyone?
I mean, tell you the truth, I really wouldn't have noticed it if people like you didn't constantly bring it up. I mean, no offense, I'm really not trying to be combative here, but that's just my reality, man. Like, people cheer, people boo. You know, that's all a part of being an athlete. You know, it's really not a big deal as people are making out to be.
MP,
what's up?
With all due respect, I'm not buying that for 1 second. This wasn't a road game in the playoffs.
I don't care, dog.
These were your hometown fans booing you off the stage.
Come on. Bro, with all due respect, I mean, all due respect, but I really don't care. I really don't. That's just my truth right there. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be something I'm not so you'll buy it. That's what I'm not gonna do. But people have been doubting me my whole life, and all I do is prove them wrong. Over and over and over and over again. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, like, this right here is no
My dog
different.
passionate.
You know, they can boo me on draft night if they want to, but, you know, I'll tell you this, I'm making it impossible for them to boo me on the court, you know, because that's where it matters.
I'm lying.
That's all I care about.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to
JJ,
your
you were one of my
selection
favorite
was
players.
the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft
And
board.
cousin.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game. Whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last
Work on
decade
that,
plus.
please remember that.
How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I mean, look, Shep would be a great
Tell him.
track and field player. I mean, all you got to do is run fast, jump high, and you get a medal. You feel me what I'm saying?
Okay.
I mean, but if you want to be the best hoop in the world, you got to shoot, you got to defend, you got to, you know, you got to think at a high level, and Shep does not do that.
Oh, shots fired.
It's the truth.
Perk, you know
Shots
I've been
fired.
in MP's corner the whole time. But
Somewhat.
You don't think... Come on now.
Come on, man.
You don't think Shep can learn those things?
JJ, man, you know, honestly,
Some of the
really
stuff is
don't.
in your heart.
I really
Yeah.
don't, man. I've been working on my craft for years, for decades at that. And my results speak for themselves in both wins and losses. I mean, what has Shep done so far? Other than filming his little reality TV show and going around shopping for chains, he ain't done nothing.
It's a good show.
Come on, man.
It's more entertaining than his game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But,
Facts. That's what we're saying. But this show is more entertaining than my
I've
game, too.
watched plenty of tape on this guy, and he just doesn't think on a high level. And he doesn't make game-winning plays. Simply put. Not like I do, at least. You can dunk from the free throw line. You can win the dunk trophy, whatever. But those guys winning that dunk trophy aren't the same guys winning a Larry O'Brien at the end of the season. And that's just facts.
That was a little much.
MP, we keep it real on here.
I came hard.
I got to ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your
I got to
family.
keep it respectful
He
for
even took shots
the
at
organization.
your girl. What do you say to something like that?
I'm going to say this as calmly as possible. Because at the end of the day, it's disappointing to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me, basketball is a place where you express joy. Yeah, I want to beat my opponent, don't get me wrong. So in the heat of the moment, words do get exchanged. But
I'm so passionate.
Another man's family?
I'll be stuttering a lot.
Like, fam, I'm embarrassed for him. My man has a lot of growing up to do.
Well, what I want to know, and we want to know, the next time you two meet, are you going to exchange words? Or y'all going to exchange words?
I ain't got nothing to say to him.
I don't know. But I'm sure there's going to be a discussion. That I can promise you. I'm not expecting him to change his stripes. He is who he is. So when someone shows you who they are, you believe them. That's it. That's what my parents told me, and that's just how I live.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's it?
It's been a real pleasure. Yeah, and then we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport, and we really appreciate you answering the tough questions.
Came a little
we
bit
wish
fresher,
you all the best, you
but I
and your
wasted on
family and your
VC.
girl. Coming up next, we talk early season contenders and pretenders, but first, this commercial break.
Yeah, we as bad as Boston.
Hey, what you working on?
What you got going on today?
Also feel like your feedback to the point.
Killing you, MP.
Did I walk out there in my regular clothes? We shall see. No, I was looking like a bro. So good.
And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Especially the younger.
That's the feature on the court. Shooting for Boston.
Oh my. Yeah, guard Jalen Brown.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best, when we're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
Thanks for the report, D.A. Looking to get into a rhythm early, Greg, with their shooting.
And I think to get into a good flow, you need to get everyone involved, even if it's as a facilitator.
Yes, but in today's offensive league, that's a fantastic approach to have. Let's just see if they can walk the walk, not just talk the talk.
Shot clock at 5. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Outside Anthony. Passes to Owens. Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. The Magic again can't hit. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
I'm going to get into the hang of this.
There's the pass to Tatum. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now here's Owens. Guarded by Tatum. Anthony finds Wagner. Wagner outside. Owens. Magic working now with the new shot clock. Count that one from Isaac.
And how about Isaac? He just attacks the backcourt, especially on the offensive glass, putting that height to good use.
Isaac against Horford. Here's Brown. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
And here's Anthony for 3. Horford with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. The kick out to Tatum. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Owens passes to Wagner. To the right side. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Here's Smart. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Griffin. 2 free.
Hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
Bol, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. Then for the Celtics, Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Molinari comes in for Jason Tatum. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Brown. Bol setting the pick for Owens. And it's Bol that time on the assist by Owens.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
I play with Bol. Oh, yeah, I got to play with
Pass to Griffin.
second game.
Williams sets a screen for Griffin. And that one.
Oh, wow.
To be scared off easy.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Anthony with it, now guarded by Gallinari. Anthony's shot is off.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Out to Gallinari. Lets it go with a 3. The shot, no good. So Orlando will take it the other way. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just picked the worst time to do it.
Williams can't hit. Orlando's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Controlled from outside. Wagner has screen on Brogdon. Owens passes to Wagner. Now here's Owens. He's guarded by Brogdon. They set the pick. Anthony on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Boston. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Over in the corner, Isaac. That one's good from the corner.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
They could use a bucket, and then Griffin with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Anthony against Smart. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony right side. Rebound by Williams.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you...
Second personal foul.
Orlando. Boston making some changes. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. At the forward positions, it's Wagner and Banchero. Owens is out there with Fultz, and it's Carter in at the center position. Fultz is out there for Orlando.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but
Jason Tatum, first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the man.
Thank you.
Taking 2 shots.
I'm playing with the big boys, actually.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
Brown outside. They get it back. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Pass to Banchero. Pocket 6. He dishes it to Owen. With the drive. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics leading by 5. Left side Tatum for 3. And finished off
Come
by
on,
Williams.
get a rebound.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
In the corner, it's Owen. No good on the 3. The Celtics have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Passes it to Williams. Brown with it. A floater. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Tatum, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Owens. Rebound, Boston. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Oh.
White drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 11.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job.
Come on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Wagner kicks to Owens. Back to Wagner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the foul on Wendell Carter. Foul of the game.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
There's Brown with the 3. That shot off, so Orlando will take it the other way. Inside, Banchero, the basket good off the assist from Bolts.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Tatum dishes to Horford. Now the pass to Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Wagner gets the screen from Owens. Trying to get open is Carter. And it's Wagner missing. Celtics leading by 10. Brown feeling out a bit. White wide open. He fires. Misses the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Banchero. Driving the lane. Off the mark. Had a chance to trim it to single digits. Tatum with it. Defended now by Wagner. Horford with a screen on Bolts. Here's White. Brown outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Pass to Banchero. And the rejection by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. From deep. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Owens. The Magic again can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Out to the wing. Banchero passes to Fultz. Owens with it. Brown's there. Fultz looking around. Fires from deep. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 13. And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made...
And they got some real inclusive cheerleaders.
the charge for Boston. He got into double.
Your master, 35. The Celtics, 38.
Welcome. They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad.
Okay, now let's see what's going on around the league in terms of injuries. And that concludes.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems, fight.
All right, MP, get back in there.
And so here's Orlando, trailing by 10. Carter with a screen on Brown. Owens passes to Carter. And he gets the whistle. 2
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
On the floor for Boston. Up at the forward spot, it's Tatum and Horford. White is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams at the center, blocking down the middle. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Now Owens. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Banchero passes to Wagner. Clock at 4. Here's Suggs. And it's sent back by White. Outside Tatum. Williams has a screen for Tatum. Over Banchero. Connects in the foul line jumper. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
The feed now to Banchero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for
makes plays for others. Terrific rebounder. And the list goes on and on.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Franz Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Grant Williams is checked in for Williams. Alinari comes in for Al Horford. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Derek White. Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Banchero. And there's already a loyalty aspect.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Magic.
Good job, Paulo.
Tat on his right bicep that has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Brogdon with it. Defended now by Wagner. Smart, wide open, he fired. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Wagner against Williams. Banchero passes to Wagner. Over Williams. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Brogdon. Banked in off the glass.
Golly.
And now it's a 9-point Boston lead.
With ease on the way up.
The Magic making a switch here. Bulls checked in. And here is Owens. Outside Anthony. Bull setting the pick for Anthony. Over Smart. Here's Bull. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Bull's got his second basket of the night.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Tatum finds Brogdon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he...
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Now, here's Owens. Passes it to Bull. Gallinari with the steal. And now the fast break. Brogdon with the ball. And yes, it's good. Brogdon's got 8 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Owens with it to the paint. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull.
Brown is checked in for Brogdon. Boston leading by 7. Gallinari outside. He kicks to Brown.
Oh, my God.
And the 3 off target.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Now, here's Owens. He's covered by Brown. Bull, that's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Brown with it. Now Bull defending. Brown dishes to Williams. Gallinari wide open. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Gallinari's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Owens. Down low. Here's Bull. Whistle blows. Bucket is good.
That time, contact.
Entirely new group now. He's checked in for Wagner. Banchero comes in for Bull. Franz Wagner's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And Owen subbed in for Gary Harris. And then for Boston, Robert Williams is checked in for Grant Williams. Horford comes in for Gallinari. And it's White in for Marcus Smart. Owens with it. Brown's there. Owens passes to Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Owens is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. This is out there for Orlando. Carter with a screen on Tatum. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots.
In real life, I'm the type that don't need those points in real life.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Banchero. And the call on the shot. It says
Good game. Come on, Paolo.
At the line for Orlando, Paolo Banchero.
Good work, Paolo.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Wagner against Tatum. Horford with the screen on Wagner. There's Tatum. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Kicks to Owen. There's a minute left to play in the final quarter. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Anthony, the pass to Owens. The pass to Banchero. And stolen by White.
Bro.
There's the dish to Horford. Tatum against Wagner. Horford with the screen on Wagner. Back to Horford. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. A miss that time would have put him
Good job, Paolo. Not bad, y'all.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size.
Good game, Paolo. Let's go.
Love the effort on D, coach. Way to get into these guys.
.19 seconds left in the fourth. Here's White. Horford finds Griffin. That 3 off target had some space.
Oh, Lord.
And on that occasion to stop the clock, that's the enemy in this situation.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty, missing both. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Oh, well. Good game.
Play here in the fourth. Three from the inbound. And it's White missing. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. See you later.
Way to work, boys. You came to play.
I'm proud of that game. I had some attacking assists, some pick and roll assists, some take dodge, rebounds. Good job, Orlando. So where's their court? We can see a game. There we go.
get there. Who got ball? Shut up, shut up. Oh, yo, right here. Hey, yo, right here. Roll up. Yeah, boy. Hey, yo, right here. Yo, watch it. Hey, come to me, come to me. Let's get a good shot. Come on. Shot. Woo! Way to get yours, baby. Hey, balance it out. Way to grab it. Come on, watch it. Come around. Hey, yo, right here, right here. Watch out. Shot, shot. Watch out. Hey! Yeah, way to get that rock, man. Ball. Hey, bust that. Hey! Shot! Stay right there.
You got him!
Anderson victim. Trop je suis loin de Gandhi que des bandits dans le son de système. Si toi tu nous as menti, ça sera pas joli pour ceux qui t'aiment. Au genou, y'a pas de week-end. C'est napolitaine. Quand j'aurai racheté nos terres au bled, là je pourrai stand. Il faut les rappeurs. Ce mois-ci, je suis en bénéf, il faut une paire viscère. Si, j'ai un froid comme l'hiver, je siffle dans un test. Là, je suis dans le yaro, on n'a jamais eu le temps d'être ado. La surprise, ça trempe, on dit que je suis pas bon pour les cadeaux. Je me rappelle pas de son nom, mais ton dos, y'a pas de tuto pour les. Des gars font gollerie comme Golo, on sort le, on fait notre boulot. Big up aux refs qui ont caché mes meubles comme Babylone a cassé ma porte. Ils ont mes ancêtres sur leur main, ils veulent que je vote. Nico, on est pas bon, dans la porte, on est pas le code. Nico, on est pas bon, dans la porte, on est pas le code. J'ai fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. J'ai fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. J'ai fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. J'ai fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Donc j'ai pas le milli, c'est que ma vie n'est pas belle. Je suis dans la cabine, je danse comme un gorille. J'ai le truc par pied pour en public. Le cirque. Dans une épave cagoulée quand y'a rien à pique, grave cagoulé quand même quand le soleil tape. J'ai vu mes grands changer après le. Serré dans l'habitacle, 50 000 coffrés dans un clic-clac. Tellement ils courent, ils font des claquages dès qu'on dit faut pas que tu craques. Nouvelle technologie, je peux te localiser la position exacte. T'as un bon style, tu passes partout, je te vois dans les soirées. Senti la pression d'affût, j'suis tellement déçu, j'ai jamais eu ça. Faut que t'apprennes à vivre comme ça, j'ai dû convoquer le staff, t'as cru qu'on allait. Carton dans les chaussettes, je voulais masquer au foot, juste des tacles. Dans la main droite, les mains sur le capot, ils ont rien vu, c'est grave. Y'a tous mes capables qui viennent chicoter, on m'a averti que t'as stoppé de vivre. Les hommes ont remixé les livres, que Dieu t'évite de nous croiser. Tu vas te calmer où on va, toi et ton équipe de 3ème div. Baveux est né à Tel Aviv, mon baveux est né à Tel Aviv. J'ai fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. J'ai fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7.
desenvolve um novo negócio com mano recentemente solto. Mais preparado e mais bem cauteloso e mais alinhado que antes. Era um sedã vermelho, não piso no freio, não traga amassado. Coração acelerado e super. Imagine que tragédia, eu posso manter que. Peço Deus que me perdoe, por isso mais duro pra casa eu não posso voltar. Não dificultar o ganho por bem ou por mal, vou ter que levar. Amassado, especialista eu não traga amassado. Se tá na lista eu não traga amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não traga amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não traga amassado. Se a lista eu não traga. Tá na lista eu não traga. No asfalto eu não traga. Adrenalina é o que move o. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te. Encomendar, eu não traga amassado. Boa mesa de xadrez, o rei não vai pelo peão. Marco a peça na mão, eu posso com a estratégia como segurança que segue vigia os meus passos na loja. Ele não me importa, é igual a mim, foi. Um rompe a dignidade, ele trouxe de volta. Ele tá na moda, ele muda um homem, poder atrás da sua volta. Ele é o que você mais precisa bater na mão, aquela. Costa. Vou querer minha quarta, enquadrei um. Amassado, especialista eu não traga amassado. Se tá na lista eu não traga amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não traga amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou uma preto. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não traga amassado lá. Amassado, especialista eu não traga amassado. Se tá na lista eu não traga amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não traga amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não traga amassado lá.
to 6. Check it. 6-0. Zero to 14. Check. 14-0. Check. Pass out, pass out. Check. get it.
Set up, set up. Hey, yo, right here. Way to take that strong.
Hey, swing it.
Ball, ball.
Hey, foul. Yo!
I got balls.
You won't get smoked. No, no, no! Hey, hey, hey! Way to get it!
ません英語わかりませんアジアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put the back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put the back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan 今到着成田前はマクドナルド今食べてるキャビア喋り方がキャビア神書く雷や渋谷クラブ入りリアクYeah 上がる夢を見てるいつも通り開けて飲んでる水のようにどこにいたら渋谷が出て地図を読むよく書いたら普通のアジア人に戻る英語何もわかりません俺の女は韓国人洋服ほとんど中国から今からパリ服をゲツマに確かにやね月マにってわかるよねアルバム終わったらあとすぐ国出る I'm a check 滑らか with the flow Everybody on the flow どこでも出身 Everybody 欲しい人いるから僕ポケットの中パスポート見つかるわけないよ Yeah 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put it back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan Me no speak no English These fools who just see pigment Them labels just see business I'm an NY child My finna head down to the brows I'm trying to make an imprint Cause my whole life was a misfit When I background cause they miss kid I'm getting back in my zone Made a new path in the wave Now I'm traveling home Most of the time I keep hands on my paper My head in the clouds I can't answer the phone Most of me telling me that I'm a star I'm the crew and the cast of the show Growing up top of the Tokyo Tower My aura is powerful Speaking in tongues of my own 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアメリカ what I could do right quick. My people were made of who's like this. Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil, the sand, the black man. The world in the skin of his hand. Popped in a sock when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Cruller. Mandela, leader, truth teller. The ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. I generate how to never move weak. I demonstrate. Celebrating my peeps when I innovate. For my dons and divas. Weighing odds and evens to the non-believers. Vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming. Long as I'm still breathing, watch how I move. Watch me move under pressure like it takes no effort.